Oh, right. So hopefully things are somewhat better now. Hello, my angel, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I do apologize. I'm very. There we go. That works. Hello, hello, hello. Long time no see. How are you? Hope everything's well. I don't know what I've just done. 2 seconds. There we go. But yeah, how are you? How's your stream? How was Elden Ring? Nice. How was Elden Ring? How was Elden Ring? If you don't mind me asking. Um, So we are. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check this actually. So we are going to be working on the fortress build today. We might be working on. We might be working on another thing. I don't know as of yet. It all depends on how far we get with the fortress build. But yeah, how was Elden Ring? And thank you again for the raid, Matt. And welcoming raiders. I am Divine, or Divine Soul. I try to be a variety gamer, I'll be honest. At the moment, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I've not played Minecraft for a while, and then over the past week, I've played nothing pretty much but Minecraft. So yeah, all in all, fun, I guess. So what do we? Oh, right, we need these. So right, I need to do the stencil for the. I need to do the stencil for the roof. I need these for pathway. So, for those that might not know, the mod pack I am currently playing is called BounceSMP Public Mod Pack. Now, the the thing behind this mod pack was it was made by it was basically made by I think it was a team of people. One of them being a very famous artist and VTuber, I guess. I think VTuber. Um, yeah, this is what I'm currently working on. This is the what I call the fortress. This is just the quote unquote shell at the moment. I have a lot to add to it, and I also have a lot to. I have a lot of I have a lot to add to it, and I also have a lot of detail to put into it as well. Which me being me, I'm not exactly good at detail. So yeah, that should be fun. um, that reminds me, there's two things I need to do. But yeah, basically, so this was made by I think it was a team originally, and it was made for a server. The server is a very popular SMP, and by popular, I think there's at least I think there's about 100 people on that server now. All being I think they are all content creators as well. So, but yeah, it pretty much exploded, so to speak. And then okay, that's that. Um, so yeah, I like I mentioned, I didn't play Minecraft for about 3 or 4 months, even probably longer. Um, and then I took an interest into this mod pack because there was a lot that actually interested that took my interest, I guess. So then I decided to finally download it when it was released, and yeah, here we are, I guess. How do I... There we go. So I turn that off. Let's have a look. So... I don't know if that's any good. Yeah, I don't know if that's any good, to be honest, but... Right, so... Oh, that's what we needed. That reminds me. Look at walls. Oh, you can actually make these walls. Okay. You can make obsidian wall as well. I wonder what... I think the lava walls will look pretty nice actually, so... Oh, those are steps, not walls. Those are walls. Right. Don't know how many I need. But yeah, how was Elden Ring, Matt? How are you finding it? I've not played Elden Ring myself, not yet at least. I'd like to eventually. We might as well. I need 2 seconds. Where did I put? Aha, I remember where I put a flint. Um, yep, we need this. And you'll see why in a second. I, so, these have another portal basically in the middle. They are basically lined with obsidian. And that reminds me actually. Let's put huh? Oh, take that one out. Um hmm. Right, so oh you can't see through these. That's bad. Uh hmm. Or I could put glass. I think glass would work. I need 2 pieces of obsidian for the like here. Oh, missing out on 2 things actually. Okay. Um, so we need 2 pieces of obsidian, 2 pieces of volcanic stone. So that idea didn't go to plan. um, hmm. Right. Okay. So 2 pieces of obsidian and 2 pieces of volcanic stone, which I have the obsidian down here. Let's have a look. Let me just put those there. I will need them at some point, but I will need that. So, will those scalding? Uh, Glass. Did I save the one that I was wanting to make? No. So it turns out we can actually make obsidian glass. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be making this as well. The amethyst glass. So since we can make that, we will. I think we'll start making that as well. And amethyst. Here we go. Don't know how much amethyst we need. That should be enough, I think. I say that, but then it probably wouldn't. It'll probably not be. So then will put those back. So we've got the obsidian, then we need scalding stone, which we do have on the surface. We also need a block that I can use basically for stenciling, so to speak. I don't really want to use you, actually. To be fair, I actually need that for the minecart system, or the technically second minecart station. No, the first one I mean. So no, I need you. I need those as well for the second minecart system. What can I? No, I could make it out of deep slate actually. I could use deep slate. That'd help. I don't really want to use dark prismarine because I need that. So I need to use a block that so yeah, I think we'll use this. And the reason being is because we need a block that we can cover up. And it doesn't really matter if we use bricks or slate or cobble, but not that one. So those, that's for the roof. Radio. So that's that. Oh yeah, we still need to figure out. So what could we use? I was thinking of using netherite. Not netherite. Definitely not netherite. That'd be inexpensive. Nether brick fence because there's a gap in the middle. So that's something I could always use. But I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Right. But yeah, how is everybody, by the way? Hope everybody's well. I've noticed I've been seeing quite a few people from the Discord Discord server. Yeah, from the Discord that I recognize streaming, like Mimi, uh, Insane. Who else? Mimi, Insane. There's somebody else I know. I can't remember the name, unfortunately. I have a memory like bleh, I can't even speak. I have a memory like a goldfish lately, and I need to do that. Do we have any? Right, so I need to sort those. We'll grab some. We'll grab some nether rock, smelt it into nether rock, and then enough. Right, so that's the while that's smelting that, we'll quickly sort this out. So the reason why I'm putting a fence on this side and this side is because I want it so you can still see the portal, but you can't use it. And one, it would be good to actually use the portals. I might take this fence out in the near future. I don't know yet, but the idea was to have. There we go. So the idea was to have two portals on this side, two portals on that side. But the only problem is I didn't want mobs coming through the portal from the Nether. Yeah, from the Nether. I should have leveled that out actually. No, not take long to be fair. Just one. So the plan for today's stream, so to speak, is try and get the the floor grounds, so to speak, done. I guess. Well, not done, but get the stencil and the layout finished. And hopefully get the stencil and the layout for the top part as well, for the roof. That reminds me, I need to do this. That reminds me, I also need to do the. Yep, I keep forgetting about the windows. God damn it. So that's that one. We'll quickly check. Yep. I was just about to say, we'll quickly go around and check the windows. Also, try not to forget about the torches either, apparently. Right, so that's that. I think I ran out of torches, to be fair, when I was doing this part. Hello, Goodson. How are you? That's quite loud. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Good, good. Yeah, I'm good. I had a little bit of a hiccup at the start of the stream, but everything's all good now. Well, I say a hiccup. It was a little bit of a problem with Streamlabs, unfortunately. Um, Alright, so that's those. We are currently just checking things. I don't put torches. Uh, yeah, we're just currently working on the fortress, as I call it. Got plenty of torches this time around. I'll leave that. Put that there. Put one there. Apologies about that. How long is it taking me to build this? I'm not entirely sure in total. Uh, hmm. I would probably say, hmm, I don't know. If I had to guess, I would probably say about 10 hours so far, which is kind of on the high end. Sorry, high end, I guess, because it's not much compared to the amount of time it's taken, to be honest. So we need, yeah, so we need that fence. I mean, a lot of it at the moment is just stencil work, because we need, so there's going to be there's going to be somewhat, I wouldn't say quite a lot, but there's going to be a decent amount of detail. And I'll be honest, I'll put my hands up and say I'm no good when it comes to detail, but that's probably going to be the part that's going to take the longest. It's a shame I can't use a hopper for that. That would make things a lot easier. A lot easier. Put that there. Put that one there. So we need the fences, which could be. Yeah, okay. Nether brick. And then. Oh, man, walls are not fences. Oh. Well, I'm a dumbass. Never mind. In fact, I could just use glass panes. Wrong cousin. Yeah, I could just use glass panes. I think glass panes would work. Plus, you'd actually be able to see the portals clearly then. Plus, I can always do this. And then okay, that's a little bit more than what I was hoping for, but it'll work. I could use the rest of this, or the rest of these glass panes for all of these. Seen a guy that have had a hardcore world for around 20,000 Minecraft days that had built a 1,000 hole from the nether root to the bottom that took around 457 hours to build. Yeah, there's some pretty, to be honest, there's some pretty insane, um, some pretty insane builds. Oh, nope, didn't drop anything. I don't think I don't think the dragons do drop anything. Yeah, there is some pretty insane builds, to be honest. There was somebody that survived in hardcore for, I think it was 5 years in total. As in 5 years IRL time, and they I think they yeah, I think they ended up dying, but I can't remember how they died. But it was quite famous. Oops, because of how long they survived for. Also, did you see? I ended up watching a video on somebody reacting to. I think the name's Filzer. Basically, reacting to Filzer's hardcore world or hardcore build. Why is this not light? I am so confused. Oh, Huh? I'm actually really confused. Why is it not? Hmm. Well, let's put a spanner in the works. So if I put... Would it work if I put that there? Is it that that's... No. Do they have to be... Yes, the original 100-year micro creator. He's just... Also, he lost his first world to a baby zombie. Yeah, that one. And actually, I don't think it was actually a baby zombie. So I watched that video, that where he died, and on screen it actually said he died to a spider. Weirdly enough. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Uh, um, well, that's definitely through a spanner in the works. I don't know. I should have tested it beforehand, to be honest. That's my fault on that one. Um, unless I do have an idea, but I don't know if this will work either. I wonder if it's because of the, I wonder if it's because of the shape. I wonder if these would act as nether poles. What's my dream car? An R34 Skyline. R34 Skyline. It's been that since I was probably about 7, I think, 6 or 7. Uh, I wonder if I don't have any obsidian with me actually, but I wonder if I could align this. Hmm. I wonder if this would work. Align this with obsidian. Actually, well, what's your dream car, Glutton? You don't mind me asking. Uh, it ain't too bad when it comes to price. No, it's not actually. Luckily, I live in a country where they are actually legal. I know for is it America? It's one of the cars that are not legal in America, which is mind blowing. But because I never thought there'd be a car that's technically illegal. Obviously, if it's not roadworthy, then obviously it's illegal. But that's different circumstances. The Koenigsegg Gemera. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen, to be fair, I've seen most Koenigsegg's. I used to, it's a four-seater. Okay, that's quite surprising. I've never seen yeah, I've definitely not seen that then. I've never seen a Koenigsegg four-seater. They've always been two. Yeah, I used to be a big fan of like Gran Turismo and, what's the other one? Gran Turismo, Forza Horizon, games like that growing up, but I don't know. I don't really play them anymore, to be honest. Oh well, there's also Need for Speed and all those. Uh, sh should be enough to do one. You know what? First person Calvin? No, not that I remember. Not that I remember. ECA? I don't think I've heard of that one. Heard of that one, even. What the? It's the sleepers. It's the cheapest and slowest production. Oh, they are going 390. Hmm. I wonder if this one will work. I don't think it will, but it'll be worth a shot. Nope. I thought you could make nether portals as big as you want. Ah. Well, that's definitely put a spanner in the works. Unless 750 to $1.1 million is illegal in America because it's safer regulations. Interesting. I mean, to be fair though, is it when was it made? Because that would probably be why. Probably be why even. Oh, 2002 to 2003. Yeah, I could probably see. I could probably see the reason um, why it's illegal in America due to safety regulations. I can't remember why, but the the Nissan Skyline I think it was R34 and it was either the R32 or the R33, but both of those are technically illegal in America due to something. I cannot remember the reason why. Um, it's only there's only 6 made. Damn. Why is there a gap there? That's wrong. there should be... unless... I'll have to look into that. So this one, and then put those there. Use these. Wait, excuse me? What the fuck? Oh wow, actually drops the what the... It's one Guerrero RS made for the UK. Huh? Why? What the... What? Oh, I'm so confused. Do I have it? With the steering on the right side instead of the left? Oh right. Well, it's more of a Europe thing to be fair, I think. I'm pretty sure there's more than one country than the UK that has the right side steering. But I still don't understand that. I still don't understand the fact that there's there's the same car but two different sides of steering, basically. Okay, what the hell? I am so confused with that. Could get that, but then that's 300 quartz glass, but we also need Cincinnati. Cincinnati and quartz glass, which we can make, but I don't think we've got... I don't think we've got purple, I don't think we've got purple dye. Well, now we do. Don't think it'll be enough though. So let's have a look at... One makes 8. So we'd get 80. Might take the volcanic stone off as well. Yep, leave those there. Cincinnati. Want to check something? Yeah, you can, okay. Just hard, be careful, just in case you can't change it back. So we've got Cincinnati ingots, but then we also need quartz glass, which we can... Oh sweet, can even do that. The fastest car can exactly will ever make is a Jesco Absolute. I've heard of that, but I've not seen it. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of the car, but I've not seen it myself. Well, yeah, I've not seen what it looks like. Um, kind of miss the older car, like the older style cars that there were, or that there was even. Um, so there's things like with the whole, you know, the whole chrome bumpers and that kind of thing. I don't know why, but I have a soft spot for Impalas. Well, not all Impalas. I think it's the um, I think it's the 60. I think it's the 69 Chevy Impala. I think. The regular Jesco will not be permitted on roads because its main purpose is a racetrack car. I will go 480. Hmm. That's until Hennessy bring out another car like they did last time. It's like most here in Norway having any exotic car, you're not allowed to drive any further than 10,000 kilometers a year. Really? I mean, I can kind of understand, but I'm surprised there's a limit. I can understand why, but then also I'm surprised that there's that low of a limit, I guess. Uh, what use there actually? Then we'll go and use this. It's referred to as an exotic car if it can reach a certain price tag or if it's rare. Ah, fair enough. Then again, it depends because would you class if it's a rare car, would you class it in it? Would you class it as exotic or not? Like such as say if somebody had a Ferrari F40, for instance, would that be still classed as an exotic car? Because that would be classed as a classic car. Ooh, they're actually quite nice. Um, yeah, they'd be classed as an exotic car technically. Exotic, um, classic technically. Is there none with? No, it's just gold. It's a shame, but it looks nice. a little expensive, but uh, I was thinking of using amethyst for this, just fill it with like amethyst blocks or something. But I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. So yeah, we need some more dyes. Okay. It isn't rare, but anywhere over 5 million Norwegian crowns is an it is exotic, and some cars used in a race at a certain point you are not allowed to drive it other than out of the truck. Out the truck it was transported. Yeah, I can see. I can understand why for some aspects. Like some cars are to the point where they aren't road legal and they never probably will be unless unless they're what do you call it, restored back to. Ah, damn it, don't need that. Um, yeah, unless they're restored back to basically original or back to stock even. Oh, I'll collect these. I might need pink dye at some point, so I might as well. Um, in fact, do we have a Alan Fields Meadow? Uh, I wonder if we go there. Yeah, a lot of to be fair though, a lot of cars nowadays are only track cars. I mean, to be fair though, a lot of people do turn daily cars into track cars because they'll end up getting an upgrade with their daily car, and then yeah, they'll end up using their old daily as a track car. Oh. I mean, I guess if I can collect red, yeah, if I can collect red dyes, then apparently I can't aim. Yeah, it was once a guy here in Norway that paid 350,000 crowns, roughly 50k euros back. Then, because it was, do you mind? I am reading. Then because it was purpose for racing, not for a private driving car. 50k euro fine, damn. Back then, because it was purpose for racing. Purpose for racing, not a private driving car. Oh, he got right. So they got fined 50,000 because he didn't declare it as a racing car. Or and yeah, he didn't declare it as a racing car, or did they declare it as a racing car but use it for driving instead? That's cyan, but not worth a shot. Well, that's good. Purple, ones we need. Where's the bucket? There we go. Not gonna lie, I thought those were cocoa seeds at first. How cocoa beans are made. Some cars are. It's written in the manual of the car from the company that all countries have that have one of them, got to abide by it. I mean, yeah, true. It's one of those. A lot of people think that some certain cars are fine to drive on the road, but obviously it's one of those. If they're written in the manual, then obviously you've got to abide by it. And if you get caught and you claim you didn't know, it's still your fault because you didn't read your manual, technically. And you didn't basically do your research on the car you was about to buy. Oh, did not see you. Okay. Hell? Oh, why is it a golem out here? 5. Okay. Anyone else? I think sold ever in Norway was a Bugatti Chiron 2018 version for 40 million Norwegian crowns, or worth 3.3 million euros. Yeah, I think that was. I think that was around the Chiron. Was that brand new when it was first released? Because I think that was. I think that was about £4 million at the time, something like along those lines. No, it was sold last year. Oh, yeah. I remember those being quite expensive when they were first released. Then again, there's another one now I believe. There's the. I forgot. There's the Bugatti Chiron. Is it Bugatti Divo? Devo? Whatever that one's called. Yeah, apparently I can't. There we go. Um, I remember, I think it was the most expensive car that was sold it was either last year or 2 years ago. Well, it might be three actually, thinking about it now. It was an old Mercedes. I think it was the 300 SL. I might be wrong on that one. I forgot the name of it. It's just, I remember the one because it's the one with the gull wing doors. And that sold for quite the amount, to be honest. I think it was something like, is it like 300 million or something? I might be way off for that, but with that even. What the? That should be fine with that amount. Dies. The Bugatti Lab Viator or Voyager Noir was sold for 70 million euros. I've never heard of that one. The last one I remember was the is it Devo or Devo? That was the only last. That was the last Bugatti I remember them making. Um, no, you thought. Yeah, it was especially made for businessman. Why does that not surprise me? That does not surprise me. A lot of cars that are one-offs are made for a businessman because they've got the money and time to wait as well. To be fair, wait, what? Oh, it's the stairs. 10 times more expensive than the current executive era. Hmm. Leave that there. That. Yeah, I can't remember what Mercedes it was. I'm pretty sure it was the 300 SL, but I could be wrong on that one. I remember it being well. I remember it having gull-wing doors, and that was expensive. I think that sold for I'm not even sure on the price to be quite honest. I mean, I thought it was about 300 million, because it was I think one of three in existence or something like that. I know it was insane statistics for it. I remember that. The what? Voyager Noir. Voyager Noir was the century celebration. Oh. Um, Bugatti was Bugatti was established in 1919, so the car was finished in 2019. Okay, that's yeah, I can kind of understand why. Um, I can't remember what it was called, but I remember there being the the first ever car Bugatti made was on Forza Horizon 4, I believe. Um, I think it was a barn fire. I'm not entirely sure. Uh, okay, I have an idea actually. I could rebuild these. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thing is, I don't know if this will work. Uh, what I could do would be what damn it. Yes, that's right. Yeah. You guys are going to have gone neck to neck with each other for the past 20 years now. True. Yeah, true. There is. I mean, I don't know if you want to include them, but there's also Hennessy. When Hennessy Venom brought Hennessy Venom, when Hennessy brought the Venom out, I'm pretty sure it overtook Bugatti as the fastest road legal car. Do you know what's the biggest tractor? Biggest? I don't know the biggest, but I know Lamborghini brought a tractor out, which I thought was quite funny. Quite strange because I'm pretty sure that's how everybody basically came to know that Lamborghini was actually a tractor brand at first, or a tractor manufacturer. I mean, at first, or was that what they were supposed to be? I can't remember. Uh, I need right. Let's get these. So I had an idea, but the way I'm going to be able to do it is so this is going to be a square of obsidian. That's the one. Yep, that's right. So then do that. You know what's the biggest? Oh, I've already read that. I thought I was ignoring chat for a second then. Mm, the big board is 16V747 weighs 64 tons and it can plow 4 acres in an hour. That's 80 times the workforce of an ordinary person. Damn. Well, who's that? Who was the biggest tractor manufactured by? That was wrong. You don't know who produced it. Hmm. It wouldn't surprise me if it was somebody like John Deere, honestly. Really wouldn't surprise me if it was. Ah, that looks kinda... That looks a bit odd. What if... What if we did it that way? Oh, take those two. I'm guessing yours full of random facts then, Gutton. Away from cars to tractors to guns. The biggest gun ever made was during the Second World War. It was 1,350 tons. It moves in railways. Isn't that the I mean, I wouldn't really call it a gun, but a little bit like a mortar in a way. Mm. Yep, that's what the. No idea what that was. The biggest tank ever made is the required 34 people to maintain it. Yeah, I don't really what do you call it? I don't really know much about tanks, to be fair. I remember there was a famous one, or it is technically now famous anyway. Um, and I remember it starting with S, but I can't remember what it was called. And it was in the Second World War, I think. I can't remember. Uh, so, oh, well, that works. The only downfall is the noise. This one made was destroyed because of use of termites. Why don't I burn because of my class? This is not magma either. It's a, well, volcanic, Scotland volcanic stone, but I don't know if it still has the same effect as magma blocks. I've not, I've not tried. But because of my class, I'm a demon, and I'm immune to lava. Well, immune to fire and lava. So I can just walk through the lava in the nether, which I did last stream, to be fair. I actually forgot about that. The only thing I have to worry about is mobs when it comes to the nether. Well, that's that finished. Now we've got to do it another 3 times, unfortunately. To be fair though, I think this time it'll be a little bit easier. Oh, I had some more. So, do I take damage when I'm in water? No. That's another strange thing. I don't take damage when I'm in water, and I don't take damage in lava either. True. True. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's probably one of the best classes in this mod, so it was either I was going to be either a demon blacksmith or a demon beast tamer. Yeah. Lots of them. Nope. Press shift into center control. barely took damage from that wall. Yeah, it's probably because of the armor, to be honest. Surprisingly. Bottom there. No. Bottom there. No. So there's... I don't even know how many enchantments on these boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have Feather Fall in 3 or 4, I can't remember which. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Poison Focus 2, Longfoot 2, Lucky Explorer 2, Swiftfoot 2, and then Deflect 2. And the only reason why I'm using Iron is because of the amount of enchantments I've ended up putting on on them all. Plus, it's also cheap to repair them as well. I know there isn't much to brag about some of the enchantments. It's absurd. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like the iron armor is basically meh. There's tons of different armor what's probably better, actually a lot better. But the only reason why I'm using the iron is because one, it's cheaper to at the moment it's cheaper to repair, and then because of the amount of enchantments that's on. Plus, I've not actually enchanted any of these pieces of armor. They've all been by books that I've found. So I've just I've just kept adding books onto them. Um, right. So do have them. That's right. And then plus being a blacksmith, you can you can create better armor and weapons and tools. So, for instance, I can make things like epic diamond swords. So, tools, armor, and weapons they all have different rating. So, for instance, these are common, like the lapis lazuli hammers. Those two are common. Pickaxe, it's rare. That's uncommon. That's epic. Now they've all got different types of stats. Plus two common is normally just plus 2 health. Rare plus 4 max health, plus 2 armor, plus 10% durability. Uncommon, plus 2 max health, plus 10% durability. Epic, plus 6 max health, plus 2 armor, plus 1 armor toughness, and plus 20% durability. Some some of them are really good. Some of them are more meh kind of thing. Um, you have they are all accustomed to basically like what a type of equipment they are. So if they're, for instance, if it's a sword, max health, armor toughness, durability. If it's a tool, you've got durability, armor, and max health. You can have max health, you can have durability. For tools, you can also have Swift, which you have 10%. I think you have plus 10% more mining speed and durability, that kind of thing. Um, and that's why I put the glass border there. And that's why I put the glass border there. I do have some more obsidian, so we'll go grab that and we'll go finish these off, and then saying that, I need to have a look at something. Ooh, you can't actually. You can't change it back. Okay. Hmm. We need the obsidian. I'll take it all actually because we need it for the other side as well. I don't think we'll need that much obsidian. That's a problem. And I'm guessing on both sides. Okay. In fact, in fact, what can I not? So that might actually work. Oh, oh damn it. What is this? That's obsidian. What's that? Take some of this. I don't think I'll need it all, but I think that's one side done. And then we need to try and do the same but on the other side, and then again for again for so we need to do it for this side and then those two after we're finished. Looks actually quite good, that, to be honest. I mean, I wasn't exactly planning on doing it the way I am, but and then we can do that like that. Um, this needs to be lined with obsidian. Where, huh? Something's wrong. What have I done wrong? There should be 4, right? Okay. So 4, that's right. Wait, what? that was wrong. Did I watch Jimmy Neutron when I was a kid? A little bit, not that much. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Was I a kid in 2001? Uh, Technically, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, in a way, yeah. I was 5, I think? Yeah. Yeah, 5. Uh, okay, something's off. Oh, that's why. You thought I was older. To be fair, I do get that more often than well, more often than you'd think. That's why I've done that wrong. But yeah, to be honest, my voice is very annoying because it changes very, very often. So if somebody turns around and says, "Is this you?" with say like a voice recording or whatever, sometimes I'll be like, "Yeah, I think." No, I don't know. But yeah, it's quite annoying at times. But yeah, I'm 26 at the moment, 27 this year. Ah, this hallway has got very narrow all of a sudden. Um, oh, so when you drink whiskey in the morning, you can hear the rumbling of my voice over the phone. Whiskey in the morning. That's yeah, that's something. That's something I've never heard before. I'll be honest. I I don't drink. Well, no, I don't really drink. I mean, I drink probably once a blue moon, if that. But if I was to drink, my go-to drink would be whiskey or rum. No, after sleeping, I get a pretty groggy voice. Yeah, I do as well, to be honest. My my voice becomes deeper if um one of two things, to be honest. One, if I've just woken up. Two, if I'm relaxed. So it's quite strange because my voice becomes deeper off stream than it is on stream as well. That's another thing. Um, so we need more scenes tonight for the windows. Um, we need to do these two on the other side. Turned 26 in October. I turned 27 in October as well. The 22nd, to be exact. Well, I just realised this didn't have 8 days after me. Show the 14th. Oh. It's quite strange, to be honest, with October because I know. I probably know about 5, maybe 6 people that has birthdays in the same month as me, which was strange because growing up, there was only like one person that had what was in the same birth month as me. Well, two if we include family as well. But uh, what were they? Oh, oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Ah, um, hmm, how many is it? Two from the top. So, um, trying to remember if it was. I'm pretty sure it was like that. And then these were on this level. Damn it. There were. Uh, in the past. Yeah, it's got Obsidian Breaker 3. So that is actually made from Syntonite and Diamond, which you make a Syntonite pickaxe, which is just the usual way, 3 ingots, 2 sticks. In fact, no, you make three you make 3 ingots, but instead of sticks, you have 2 pieces of netherite, which you have to go to the nether to find. And then you basically put that top middle, that pickaxe, and then 2 diamonds either side, And then it becomes a Cincinnite diamond pickaxe, which has obsidian breaker 3, which, as it says, increases the breaking speed of obsidian. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting it to dig up obsidian as quick as it does. Yeah, I learned about that off stream when I was collecting obsidian for the floor grounds that we are going to be doing pretty soon. After these, we will make a start on the floor grounds. So it's that one. It also looks like I'm going to need some more volcanic snow, unfortunately. Okay. Um, can't remember if so. You know what? We'll dig this up first, just to make it a little bit easier. Right. So that's that, I think. So yeah, we need some more volcanic stone, unfortunately. And then do that's there. And then the same one with that one. So that means then to trying to think where we could find some volcanic stone. There should be some in the cave area. I think. Yeah, so we need to try and find some more Cincinnati, which the best place for Cincinnati is the Nether, unfortunately. So looks like we're going to need to take a trip to the Nether at some point. I don't know if we'll do it today though. I want to try and get as much done as possible regarding these two windows. I don't know about these two windows either. Well, not these windows, but these two portals here. I want to make these the same as those. We need to cover that up, which we can do that in a minute. Instead of okay, just casually an end one. And then we need to do these two windows, but I don't know if to have these as windows or to have these as portals as well. So if I have them as portals, then it's either that or what I might do is I might fill these this with this amethyst. Hmm. Okay. Um, it'd look better with a bit more detail though. Possibly some sort of lights, maybe glowstone, or maybe we put um, or maybe we put one of these. Um, I mean we could. Hmm. We could put some stairs around the bottom and around the top. That could be a thing. But I do like that actually, the amethyst. So that might yeah, I think that might work actually. That will definitely work. And then we'll do this. So that also takes 48 of these blocks. Okay. We should have enough easily to do those. Totally missed that. But yeah, how is everybody? How's everybody's weekend going so far? We on Saturday today, I think. Yeah, Saturday today. I lose track of days very easily. Very easily. Um, yep, so that's that one. So that's one side complete at least. I don't know, I might do it with this side, or this one, and hopefully these two. Then we can put the glass there as well. That reminds me, I need to find some fence posts and put them in here like gates. But I don't know what to. I don't know what materials to use, to be honest, when it comes to those. Um, Not sure about that one. Thing is, yeah, because it's a block. I didn't think of that one. Unless we just put clear glass blocks. I don't know. That could work. Um, Also, ideally, I think I could do with shortening this. Basically just take the top layer off it. Because when I do the roof for each section, they're going to have an overhang by 1. Ideally, I could do with and then I could do that actually. This is another thing I'm going to have to think of as well, because so once we've completed the fortress, we've then got the tower to build. Yeah, so that's another problem because of this. So what I might have to do is close this up, go to about here, have it go on a straight, and then a set of stairs into the basement of the tower. Which, yeah, I think I might do that actually. Seems a lot better. It'll just take that little bit more to get back to the surface, but I don't mind honestly. Okay, so we need. Yeah, so we need some more. Need some more volcanic stone for that, and some more amethyst blocks. Right. I don't think I've. No, I've not brought any more. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. Yeah, we still need obsidian actually. And then put that there. Oh, that should be enough for all 3 of the sides. We do need volcanic stone, but come back down for that. There's a little bit there, but I don't think that'll be enough. Is there any more anywhere? Some there, but it's only one block by the looks of it. We'll go search for some after we've done this. So I have to remember I need to take the top 4. I have to drop that down like that. Nope. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it 2 separate? Okay, that's slightly confusing. Let's build. I know we'll fill it first and then see where we are at. Even. Oh damn it! Not again. There we go. Not gonna lie, I thought that one was off by a bit. I'm not sure why, but right. So let's take a look. I also think that other block land on a tree. Yep. I need to remove these trees though at some point. That's fine. And then what we will do while we are here, yeah, I do need to remove these trees at some point actually. That's one. Yep. There's always one. Yep, that's right. So now we just need to do this side and then I don't know what I will end up putting. Yeah, I don't know what I'll end up putting in this, like in between the amethyst and these blocks. I am thinking glass, but I don't know what glass yet. Like that. It looks like I need to stock up on Cincinnati. I need to make a list of what we need to stock up on. So Cincinnati for Windows. I need to find some volcanic stone, which is what we're going to do now. And then we're going to finish the portal parts, portal areas off even. Yep, gotta change those. They'll end up coming in use though at some point, those amethyst blocks. I'll probably use them for something, knowing me, some building or something. Okay, so there's some there, there's some there. There's one that an Enderman's put there. Why are they always in awkward spots? That's the one problem about volcanic stone. No. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's another thing I need to do is make some shovels at some point. Um, nice. I don't think I'll need that much actually. On second thought, what do I have? 15. So I need 12 for the corners, and then I need however much it takes for the other side. That should be fine, I think. I need to start collecting these as well, actually. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I should actually start putting these down again. And, ideally, a quick. Put another one. No, yeah. We'll do that. I'll probably do that off stream, to be honest. So we've got the volcanic stone, and then we can carry on with the. We can carry on with these. So do I have any guesses how many horsepower the Jeremy? Is it Jamira have? Um. Hmm. It's Koenigsegg. I don't know. I would probably guess a maybe 900, maybe 1,000. I would probably say 900. Wait. Yeah, I would probably say about between 1,700. Jesus. I'm surprised that's not. Wait. That is definitely not road legal. Or is it? Or is it? Because knowing Koenigsegg, they'll somehow make it road legal. I don't even know. I don't even know if that'll be possible. It's a family car. What? How? How? Like I can understand. I can understand wanting a car what's got 1,700 horsepower, but what family car would ideally be or ideally have 1,700 horsepower? It makes no sense. Um, yep, so we definitely need some more volcanic stone. Yeah, that kind of makes no sense. The whole family, 17, basically a 1,700 horsepower family car. I mean, you wouldn't get. I don't know if it's just me, but you wouldn't really get. You wouldn't really get 1,700 horse. Well, you wouldn't get the potential out of that car with having a family inside it. Plus, it's a very high risk, or it's more of a risk having a full family technically. But I don't know. I've never heard of anyone say, "Yeah, let's go really fast in a car." Because if I don't know if you said to anyone that the Koenigsegg's got 1700 horsepower and it's a four-seater, it just I don't know. It just doesn't make sense because most cars that I've got, well, not most, pretty much every single car that has a high horsepower is a two-seater. I mean, some only have one, to be fair. Four-seater, 1700 horsepower, 3500 Newton meter of torque, top speed of 400, 0 to 100 in 1.9 seconds, quarter mile in 8.8 seconds, 75 litre car, which it drive 1000 kilometers on 3 electric motors. Oh, so it's got electric motors as well, that's interesting. Which produce 355 horsepower each and 600 horsepower V3 engine, 8 cup holders, 2 for each person to hold your drinks. Yeah, so even though it's got 1700 horsepower, it doesn't sound like it uses all of them at the same time. I mean, if it does, then fair enough, but it's, yeah, it doesn't sound, I don't know, it's strange. I still don't know why I've left that chest there, to be fair. So that's got fishing rods. Which we can put there. Frosted fishing rod. These are, I don't know why that's there, but these are seeds and saplings and everything. Because I'm going to make some normal farms and automatic farms at some point. You were stuck in ads. Yeah, I don't. With the ads, it's a bit strange because I put it so I get basically minimum ads, or my viewers get minimum ads even. Um, but it seems like there's still there's still kind of a lot of ads in a way. Look on exit accelerate from 0 to 200 in 4.5 seconds. Down. But see that there's another thing with that as well. Is it possible to do that on a road without it fishtailing? Or is that on a dyno? Because that could be a big problem. if it can get to 200 on a road without fishtailing, then fair play, but because a lot of cars say that they can go a certain speed, once they hit another certain speed, the car ends up fishtailing because of how much power, and it's very, yeah, so a long road, straight enough, it's without a problem. Yeah, that's another problem as well. A lot of cars run out of road to actually do that. One off. Damn. Yep, literally one off. See if I can get one from down here somewhere. Oh, would you look at that? No, I only need one. Don't think I need any more. Oh, huh? Why is that the same? Why are they gonna hit I just Top Gear can control it. If you cannot do it, you sure can't. Huh? Oh, right. The driver to Top Gear? Which one? Okay, so these two. So it's one, two, right, okay. One for the volcanic stone, two for the obsidian. So one, two, one, one's. I was going to say I've not watched Top Gear since. I've not watched Top Gear since it was Clarkson, Hammond, and May. Right, so that's correct. And then we just need to do the glass. Oh, that was despawned. Fair enough. This thing couldn't control it. Is it four-wheel drive? Or is it rear-wheel drive? Because if it's rear-wheel drive, I'm not surprised. That's 1700 horsepower going straight to the back wheels. So it'll probably just wheel spin and then just spin the car probably. Or because it's got that much torque, it'll just be four-wheel drive. I'm surprised then. I'm quite surprised. It'd be normal. I know it would be normally easier to control than than rear wheel, but when it's 1700 horsepower, it's something a little bit different, to be honest. Um, oh, oh, so it was the, how do you pronounce that? Is it Agera? So it's the Agera that couldn't be controlled, you mentioned. Because if that's so, then I can't imagine. I can't imagine what the 1700 connected would be like. The original has 1160, the RS has 1160. Yeah, but which one? So which car was it the one produced? Ah, so the the one that was produced that couldn't be controlled on Top Gear, was that the original or was that the RS? Because I don't think I saw that episode of Top Gear. Was that Top Gear um when Clarkson and what was it? When Clarkson and May, was it Clarkson, May and Hammond was there? It was the overpowered one, the RS. Ah, yeah. Was that when Clarkson, Hammond, and May were there, or was that the new cast or Top Gear? Because yeah, I've not seen Top Gear since it was Clarkson, May, and Hammond and whatnot. So yeah, um, no, no, deep slip brake. It shouldn't make sense that it should fishtail around a corner when it produces 450 kilos of downforce at 250 kilometers an hour. Hmm, but what the hell? Thing is though, it's got twice as much horsepower as it has downforce. So it sounds like the horsepower is obviously outdoing the downforce. That's the only thing I could think of. Thinking about it. Without looking too much into it, at least. I need... Actually thinking about it. I could do the... I think I have that much. Blackstone. That I could probably do it out of... Okay, maybe I don't have that much. I definitely don't have as much as I thought I would have had. Okay, I do have a decent amount. Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting thought. Koenigsegg 1 is the first car ever produced to produce as much horsepower to its weight. 1360 kilos. Ah. And by the sounds of it, I'm guessing you're a big fan of Koenigsegg's. Wait, is Koenigsegg a Norwegian? I don't know why, but I'm getting the impression that Koenigsegg is Norwegian for some strange reason. No, it's Swedish. I wasn't quite sure, to be honest, as you could probably tell. Yeah, I never really looked into that. Hmm? Yeah, that is wrong. What the hell? It was originally produced in Ängelholm, Sweden, as south as you can go in Sweden. Ah. I don't have... Right, why has he got two? Oh, it's... Yeah, that is wrong, actually. Okay, so we need some more volcanic stone. We need some more glass. 54. Had a fascination of cars from the point in the movie where it was a man living in nowhere, fixing bicycles that also made a car named. Okay, I have no idea how you pronounce that name. Or that word, I mean. It's a movie that used doors to make. Ah, interesting. Is it a? It's a movie from the point in the movie. Grand Prix. Hmm. I remember watching. I don't really watch films anymore, but one that I remember watching was, I think it was called Ford versus Ferrari, and it was basically the rivalry that Ford and Ferrari has or have had over God knows how many decades within the racing scene, I guess, or the Grand Prix scene, Grand Prix scene. Yeah. Um, dating as far back as was it 1960s, I think. It was basically, I remember it quite well because it was I think it was Matt Damon and Christian Bale, and they ended up using um, an a Ford a Ford F40, I think it's called, or a Ford, yeah, Ford F40, but the old style one, the original one, and I can't remember what else they used. I remember they used that, and I think they used an F. Was it that you used? I think they used that. I can't remember actually now thinking back. It's been a while since I've watched it. So yeah, this is going to be the rail. Well, one of what the hell? What have I just done? I have just done something. I press forward and it goes side to side. That is me pressing S, like I'm skateboard. Okay, so that. What the hell? All back to normal. That was very strange. Um, I've never had that happen. But yeah, that was the minecart system that I'm currently making over time. What is happening? It was bonkers for me when I found out that the Koenigsegg Jesko Absolute weighs 1,420 kilos and produces 1,600 horsepower. Yeah, it's kind of insane thinking that there's a car out there that produces 1,600 horsepower when your little everyday cars, what most of them only produce between 100 and 300 at max for your everyday cars. You obviously you've got your more luxury cars that produce up to 600, maybe 6,500, which is obviously your Mercedes, your Audis, Is it your Mercedes, your Audis, some BWs, possibly, maybe. I don't know that one. I know a lot of them. A lot of cars nowadays are more eco-friendly. They're more electric than they are actual. Um, yeah, they're more electric than they are fuel powered, I guess, or engine powered. I guess I don't know what you'd name it, but right, so that's that. Oh yeah, we need glass. Um, oh, it's the Mercedes G63 AMG Gronos produce 850 horsepower. Yeah, there you go. Most of the luxury cars that produce a high horsepower are probably Mercedes, Audis. Um, mm, I don't know if you'd class Ferraris. They are classed as luxury cars, but they also God damn it, they're also classed as sports cars and what's the other one? Supercars as well at some point. I can't remember what the name of this certain G wagon that produced 1100 horsepower. Oh, oh shit. I think I know which one you mean, but I can't remember the name of it either. Um, it was the one that was tuned by the oh the company that works with Mercedes. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what it's called. That's gonna bug me to be honest. Um, yeah, I remember hearing something about that because weirdly enough, the only or one of the only 4x4s that I would probably have would be a G wagon, or one of the only Mercedes. I think there's only two. Yeah, there's only two Mercedes cars that I would probably actually go and buy if I had the money and if I had to buy a Mercedes, and that would be a G wagon and well, or a M4 Coupe, I think it's called. And the only reason why is because you can put a drift kit onto an M4 Coupe and it actually looks pretty nice. Wait, M4 Coupe, that's not even Mercedes. Ignore that. I've just clicked on. That's not even a Mercedes, that's a BMW. Never mind. Never mind. Um, but yeah, I think the only. So, hmm. Yeah, I think the only Mercedes. Um, yeah, I'd probably say the only Mercedes I'd probably have would be the G Wagon. 1,100 Newton meters of torque. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Um, why have I got a block of copper in there? What the hell? Or a box of copper? Uh, what did I need? Glass. Glass panes. Let me guess. Oh no, I do have a decent amount of glass. I do have a little bit of sand just in case. Um, I don't think I'll need that much glass. But I might take those down eventually. The Mercedes G63 AMG 6x6 Brabus. That's the one that I was thinking of, Brabus. It's an absurd car, it can clear through water that's 15 inches deep. The 6x6, is that by any chance the... Is that the 6x6 that Hammond drove on Top Gear? Because if it's the same one, then I remember exactly which one you mean. So I remember watching that episode of Top Gear at least. Yeah, yeah, I do remember that one. It's that was the first 6x6 I actually saw, and it's pretty insane to be honest. But wasn't there like a £200,000 well, 200,000 price tag for it? Well, oops. I don't know how much it's in. I don't know how much that is in Norwegian crowns, but if I remember correctly, I think it was priced at about 200,000 or 300,000, something like that for me. Okay. Glass panes on this game are so annoying. Well, I want to call them so annoying. Probably annoying-ish. Regular is €350, but the Barabbas is a million. A million? Jeez. I remember seeing. Yeah, I remember seeing the. I can't remember if it was the original though on Top Gear, but I remember seeing that one. It was definitely an insane concept. There we go. So that's that. Then we just need to cover the outsides. Yep. Oh, wrong one. Cover the outside, and then we can work on. We can work on the path area or the ground, the foregrounds, I guess, if you want to call them that. Driving something like that in this city is like opening a can of soup this pleasure. True, yeah, it's I can only imagine that it's probably one of the most difficult things to drive, especially in traffic. Well, I wouldn't even say in traffic, but imagine trying to park something like that. For a start, you'd probably not even be able to park it into a normal car parking bay. You'd have to park it across two, which I can only imagine the amount of annoyance or how much, yeah, like how much annoyed? How much people will be annoyed at you for it. I mean, I mean, if it had, I forgot for what you call them. If it had the ability to basically crab walk, then that would. I mean, I don't know if it has actually, but if it doesn't, and if it did, then that would help with parking a lot. But I don't think it does. Alright, so that's one side done. I wonder if you could even go off-roading in that. Well, I say off-roading, but I can imagine, yeah, you could go off-roading in that, but with how much it costs, would you really want to? That's the real question. Would you really want to go off-roading in something like that? That could cost you... Oh, I don't even know how much it would cost to repair that, to be honest. All I know is it would cost a lot. No, I wouldn't. Exactly. It's one of those where, yeah, you probably could go off-roading, but you really wouldn't want to. Like you mentioned, it can go into water that's what, 50 inches deep, did you say? 50 inches? Yeah, 50 inches deep, yeah. Yeah, so that's, I mean, the thought of going off-roading in something like a six-wheeler is a pretty cool idea, but when you put it into practice, no. No. Right, so then oops. I think we'll make a start on, I need to make shovels. Let's make some shovels. Well, there, we don't need those at the moment. We do need these though. We need them. That one, yep. Put those back in there for now. I don't know if to use if I might use this instead for the roof. Because we have a lot of it, so I might use that instead. Put that there. Need to make some shovels. Um, could start using these, but I don't know, I might put those in frames. To be honest, I doubt it would take much damage even if I drove one through a brick wall, but if I somehow made a dent in it, I wouldn't be responsible for my mistake. To be fair though, it's one of those where you don't. It's like you mentioned, obviously, you doubt it would take much damage, but it's also, would it take a lot, like money wise, to repair something so small? Um, Abaddon is very expensive. We don't have car insurance, that's sport it. Oh, yeah, I know carbon fiber, blah, 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 I can't even speak. I know carbon fiber? Carbon alloy. Oh, I thought you said carbon fiber at first. Carbon alloy. Oh, yeah, I know carbon fiber, and I am pretty sure carbon alloy can be expensive as well. Carbon fiber is the strongest type of alloy. Probably one of the most expensive ones as well, if I remember correctly. Um, why is that still there? Put those there for now. Molten carbide, it's mainly used for drill bits. Yeah, yeah. I've seen tungsten. Um, I know about tungsten drill bits and things, but if it's the toughest, if it's the strongest armor you can get, I'm pretty sure it's used for other things as well, right? Um. Oh, okay. This might be a problem. I might have to shuffle this forward and make this. It's used in camera isolators because of the immense heat inside. Ah, interesting. Did not know that. Right, so I'm gonna have to move this, unfortunately. What was the dimensions to this actually? It was 1, 2. What we got? 64. Wait, oh, wrong one. 38. Yeah, 388. 17. That's 17 as well. Okay, then that's not bad. So that's 17 by... Yeah, so yeah, after I'm done, the mine entrance should be bang in the middle. Um, if I can put this tower in the middle, then that'd actually work out pretty well. Pretty well. I saw a ring made out of tungsten carbide. I challenged a friend once and said if you can make a dent in it, you get 1,000 crowns, roughly 75 pounds. And he used a diamond angle grinder and couldn't dent it. So that's right. I forgot what to polish them out. Although I can move those. Right, so 5. Wait, that's 6. So how's that work? How's that? Huh? So that means the whole... Oh, that's going to be annoying. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You couldn't even form the metal with a heating tool. Yeah, because tungsten... Doesn't tungsten melt at a very, very, very high temperature? Why is that 6 now? And that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that is odd. 3,422 degrees Celsius. It's quite strange how you mentioned how you know that off by heart. Um, Missed it. Okay, so it's anywhere from 7 to 9 on the mask scale, 10 being diamond. Oh. I wonder if I could fit the 1, 2, 3. Oh, that sucks. Well, with that, I could make the I could make the tower 15 by 16 by 16 by 16, technically. And then I could just have the mining. I could have this part in the basement, kind of thing. Could have used I should have used an excavator, to be honest. You can take out a 3x3 area of dirt, sand, or gravel, or things like that. Whatever a spade needs, basically. But manufactured diamonds used in angle grinders vary in hardness slightly less than tungsten. Hmm. Angle grinders are quite annoying, to be honest. I've used one in the past. Okay, so what if I 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's probably the worst place to put it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16. Okay. Um. Huh? So that's 16 by 16 apparently. So I could do it 16 by 20. That would probably work. The subject metal is mercury. Even after freezing it in liquid nitrogen, you can bite through it, not much less than biting into a rubbery cookie. Doesn't mercury stay separate from water? I can't remember if it's that or not. Wait, so 20. Um, what if we minus 2 from that? Minus 2 from that. And then wait, no, that'd look strange. It is liquid if you exchange it with water in a pond, you can walk across it. Ah. Hmm. So um, if the base area doesn't need to be that big. Um, oh, that is technically 16 by 16. But the thing is, if I well, then it doesn't line up with this side. Ah, I know why. Um, I guess that works actually. And then that was the right. Um, Wait, how am I going to do this? Um, hmm. So the idea I've got is basically make this into like a little platform. So you go up a set of stairs, you're on a platform, and then you've got the tower. Don't need those. Seconds. I'm back. So we'll have to. Yeah, we'll just have to do this, and then. I guess that works. And then I think I'll have the tower about there. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. I'm just using torches as markers at the moment. Uh-huh. So those are 3. Do I leave these at 2 or? Oh. Or I could have that like that. Um, no, I'm contemplating, do we... Huh. Well, I'm glad I put that glass in. For that exact reason. So, the densest metal is osmium. It's so dense, 100 grams of it would fit inside a teaspoon. Damn. Do you mind? Okay, there we go. Um, yeah, and then I can put a double door here, and then single doors on each side. I think I might sink this. I think I might sink this and then put, and then have like a, have like a basement type of thing. Have it there. And then have the staircase going down. like that. Probably only go down like, say, 5-ish, something like that. Or I might just make a 2 one actually. Hmm. Then obviously these will be stairs. And then this is where the basement, so to speak, will be. And then we need to do the path. No, not that one. That one. Actually, put that one back there. So, um, the idea was to have these. Like that. The only problem with this one block is it's quite expensive to make. Well, actually not even expensive. It's more annoying to make. You need 8, so you need 8 blocks of blackstone and 1 bucket of lava, and the actual bucket of lava only makes 8, so you could put 8 stacks of 64 in the crafting grid with 1 bucket of lava, and it would only make 8 blocks. It wouldn't make a full stack of 64. So yeah, that's quite annoying. Hmm. Hmm. We'll probably put a design in the past at some point using a different block, but one, I don't know what design to use, what design to do, and I don't know what block to use at the moment. I'm just doing the basics at the moment. Okay, apparently that's it. Hmm. I am thinking of putting some lampposts. I don't know if you'd call them lampposts or not, but yeah. Thinking of putting some lampposts on each side of these eventually as well. So that's something else to add. I need to figure out what I'm going to be filling these in with. So each section of these. Not entirely sure on that one as of yet. Oh wait, it's 64 emeralds, nice. So that's two. Looks like I'm going to need some more obsidian. unfortunately. Have I ever been to France? No. Never been abroad, unfortunately. Apparently, apparently France has been, well, apparently France is good for their food, apparently. Um, from what I've heard, France has quite the recommendation for food. London to Paris is just a 6-hour drive. Unfortunately, I don't drive. I've never been abroad, I don't have a passport. Yeah, I don't have a driver's license. Which is strange because growing up, I always wanted to have a driver's license. I always wanted to actually drive. Um, growing up, I was always into cars. I, if it was from the outside looking in, everyone would probably think that I would be one of the first people to get a driver's license. But I don't know, I just didn't. I I don't know, I just got to the point where I didn't really want to anymore. And it was one of them things where it would be more of a beneficial thing. It would benefit me more than it would, um, than more than what I'd probably find it more fun, I guess, if that makes sense. Then I'd enjoy it more. I don't know if that makes sense, but second thing we have in common. Yeah, I even went to be fair, I even went to college and studied MVBR, which is motor vehicle body repair. Basically, the ins and outs of how to repair a vehicle, and I don't know, no idea. I don't know. I just kind of grew. I want to say grew out, but I just kind of moved on. Both interested in cars, yet don't have a license. I am interested in cars, just not as much as I used to be. Um, but yeah, I also don't have a license as well. I don't know. When I was growing up, I used to be really into cars. Now I still am, just not so much. I'm not a massive car junkie. I don't know if that's what you'd call them, but like I used to be. Um, Wait a second. Obsidian. Never mind. I thought I ran out, but apparently not. Which is good. We can finish the path area, which is good. Um, I didn't actually mean to make this look like a D, which is strange, but yeah. Um, no, that's pillar. Hmm. I can have one specific car brand and a little few, and a little few cars. Hmm? Does that mean you can name a lot of cars from one specific car brand and a couple of others? I can name. I can name quite a lot of cars. Depending on the car brand. I mean, if you said name as many cars from the brands, I don't know, Nissan, I could probably name about 10 to 20, maybe a bit more. That's just because obviously my favorite car is, or my dream car is an R34, but I also um know of many others. And then I don't know. I know of cars, so I could probably name quite a lot. But if it was like specific details, not so much. Hmm. Actually, Winnipeg CC8, CCRX, CC8, Daily. Hmm. See, if it was Nissan, I mean, it depends on how far back you want to go because there's the Nissan Fairlady, or Fairlady Z as well, technically. There's 350. There's the 350Z, well, 350, 350Z, 370, 370Z. There's the Sylvia Aerospec 1, or Aerospec Sylvia, Club K. There's another club, I can't remember which letter it is. There's the normal Sylvia. There's the R. So the 19. There's the 1968 GTR. No wait, 1968. Yeah, 1968 GTR, 1971 GTR. Then I think there's the 1973 GTR. There's the Sylvia. There's the R31, R32, R33, R34, GTR R35, 370Z Nismo, Nissan Juke, Nissan Juke GTR, I think it's called. It's basically a Juke with a R35 engine in it. I mean, it depends if you want to go for other cars as well. There's the Nissan Leaf, Nissan Micra, yeah, Nissan Micra. There's the old Nissan Micra, the box-shaped one. There's the middle. I think it was like mid-2000s Nissan Micra, the bubble-shaped one. Then there's the new one, which is I think electric powered. Oh, there's loads. I mean, it depends in. There's other brands, I guess I could probably name off. VW, that's another one I could probably name quite a lot of. Jetta, Polo, Golf. Golf in itself is another one, which is R30. Was it R30? What? Is it R31? I think it was called. The Golf, the Passat, Golf Estate, VW Bug, VW Campervan. Two types. Well, I think there's like 4 types of campervans. There's 2 that I know of, which is single bay and split bay. Saab is a Swedish car. Saab. I remember Saabs. The only reason why I know Saabs is because you can actually swap an engine from a Saab to a Vauxhall, and it actually fits. That's the only reason why I know about Saabs. Also, the Saabs, you've got the Saab Aero. There's another Saab. I forgot which one it is. I don't know why I'm running along this either. Yeah, we've got these done. What do we need? So we need to do the basement area. We need to do the basement area for this. We need to raise the walls and put a first layer of windows in. The idea for it is I'm going to be basically making it go up like a tower, and then I'm going to have the rooms and such up here. Now, I'm probably going to make it the other, a little bit like my other design. So I might have like 4 rooms branching out from the middle area. According to Saab and Volvo with 3 very good car brands from Sweden. If you're into logistics, they're Scania. Really? I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. I know of Scania because I used to work. I used to work at a container yard, doing security. So obviously I've come across the Scania. I've come across this Scania brand before, but I didn't realize that was the. Yeah, I didn't realize that. No, that's the wrong one. Put those there. Well, yeah, Volvos are very are quite good actually. Um, Wait, what the hell is going on here? There we go. That's odd, and that is driving me insane. That's because this hasn't got. Yep, I've done that wrong. That's why. And then we can have that back to there. Right. That makes sense. So these are still. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's bang in the middle. Right, okay. Yep, that's all that lined up. Take that out. There we go. And then what I can do is take that like that. Let's have a look. How can I take this back? Another 2 on this side, I think. Plus you there a moment. The world's most powerful semi-truck is produced by Volvo. That, for some reason, that doesn't actually surprise me. It has 850 horsepower and 3,500 newton meter of torque. It's 15 times heavier than the Koenigsegg, yet have as much torque and half horsepower. By any chance, it's not called the Iron Knight, is it? I remember Volvo releasing a semi truck. I think it was a semi truck. Or it was a. I think it was. Was it a semi truck? I can't remember what it was. I think it was a. I know it was a truck. And they called it the Iron Knight. So it was basically the front end of a 18-wheeler rig, and it was called the Iron Knight. Um, and they used it for. They used it for racing. I do remember that one. Well, I might as well just do that. We'll make some. It's the FH16. I've not heard of that. I've not heard of that one. Bricks. I think I might outline the. I might outline the basement with obsidian as well. Just the walls. But Um, is it the misc or is it? No, let's just put them in there for now. Actually, put those in there. Yeah, I've never heard of the FH16. Sounds cool though. Oh, that one's full. We're in here. So legendary, common, common. I tend to use the common ones first. Here's full. Uncommon, uncommon. With uncommon. Not bad. Yeah, I think we'll hollow this out first. Or hollow this out, I mean. Um, yeah, I have 800 horsepower and 35 newton meters torque. Volvo FH 16800. Hmm, interesting. No, I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that. Sounds cool though, to be fair. Imagine, I mean, yeah, imagine a semi-truck having that much power. It's quite insane when you think about it, to be honest. Right, okay. So that's where the end is basically. Most semis run on just a third of the newtons. Third of the newtons and about a fourth of the horsepower. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right actually, yeah. I mean, FH16, I'll have to remember that. I think I might take a look at that off stream. That is one block I don't really like, is this. Mossy stone, because this happens. And he gets in the way. The creature weighs 1,850 kilos. And I'm guessing the, wait a second, it's 15 times heavier than that. Oh. But it can still, it still has 800. Go on. I'll get there. Yeah, it still has 800. That is a little insane thinking about it though, to be honest. $1,700 horsepower and 35. Wait, what? So it has the same amount of torque as the Koenigsegg. Huh. Well, then again, don't trucks seem to have more torque anyway? Right, so The locomotive pulls 600 horsepower, just on 3 cylinders. The Volvo FH16 800 pulls 800 on 8 cylinders. They have twice the pulling efficiency out of 70 kilos. So, hello, Barra, and I'm fine. How are you? Hope you're well. How have you been? Long time no see. Welcome in, welcome in. We, unfortunately, will be close to finishing soon. Just got a little bit more to finish. Low torch. There we go. Been a long time since you last saw me online. That's strange. Yeah, that's strange. I guess you've been busy. That that makes sense. That makes sense. What the? Oh, yep. I'll block that up. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any marble. Or if I do, I don't think I have enough. I'm very quiet. Strange. 2 seconds. Oh, that's a decent level. That's odd. I don't know. It might be because it's late, to be honest. I tend to get more quieter. I don't normally stream until the, well, I don't normally stream. I don't normally stream at this time, but anywho. But yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Being quiet, being quiet, you've been busy. Yeah, IRL things then, I'm guessing. But it's good to see you though. Glad you're doing okay, to say the least. I bet you, I bet you're glad to be relaxing and not being busy. I have my phone on the loudest. It can go and have it hold. Yeah, that's strange. That is strange. Everything from me is maxed out, and I am literally in front of the microphone. Congratulations on getting an affiliate. Thank you. I've had it for quite a while actually. Yeah, to be honest, I can't remember the day I actually got it, but yeah, I've had it for quite a while. I managed to get it a while ago, even. But thank you nonetheless. Um, right, so that's that. Then we just, oops, wrong one. We just need, we don't need you, I know that. Keep collecting. There we go. I know, I just haven't seen one. Ah. Can I collect this? Yes. Okay. But yeah, it's good to see you again though, Barracuda. I try streaming pretty much nearly every day, if possible. Yeah, pretty much every day. I do sometimes take breaks. As in, like, I might not stream for a day and then I'll stream again, or I'll carry on streaming the day after. Which, to be fair, I keep needing to use. I need to use Twitter more to do stuff like that as well. Right, so that's that. We just need some marble, which I'm pretty sure we do have some marble somewhere. No, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. You have a YouTube too? Yep. Yeah, but at the moment I don't really have. Usual videos. It's just the VODs of streams. At the moment, at least. I don't know if I'll be making videos. Okay, look at that. Thank you. Um, so we don't have that. We have those. So that goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Oh, marble. We've only got 10. I don't know if this will be enough. Okay, I'm back. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Barracuda. It is much appreciated. Well, looks like I need more marble. And we'll just take some of this. See, the best thing about it as well is this cave that I'm basically built into, or that I built into. I'm going to try and keep it as natural as possible. So if I do take, whoops. So if I do take something, so say like this marble, anything that's around it, instead of filling it in like I normally would with pretty much anything else that I go mining for, even. I'm just going to leave the actual area open instead of filling it in. Make it look more make it look more cave-like. Nope. You guessing that I have mods on? Yeah. Yep. It's a mod. It's a mod pack. Yeah, this is the BounceSMP public mod pack. I saw a lot of people. I saw a lot of people actually stream the BounceSMP a while back, and I noticed some of the mods that they were using. Never heard of them before, and I thought yeah, those mods look interesting, so I wanted to try them out myself. So I waited for the public version of the mod pack to be released, and here we are. And so far so good, to be honest. There's not as many mods as there is in the SMP, which is kind of understandable, since this is the only public version. Since this is only the public version, even. What the? Wait a second. I don't need any of those. Um, I might replace this with. I might actually replace this part and replace it with like polished marble. Hmm. If I do this, and then, cause then that'll extend. Yeah, that'll extend that area. Or this area, I mean. How is the portrait looking? Good actually. A lot, a lot better than I thought it would at this stage. Oops. I will show you in a second. Let me just fill this in, and then we'll go take a look. So it's going to be a fortress, but also with a tower. If that makes any sense. Whoops, wrong block. Or wrong thing, even. Yeah, I've definitely not got enough marble. I'm sure about you, but I prefer the look of 3 block high ceiling minimum. Yeah, I was going to, but I don't fancy Enderman just wandering around, personally. So this is the fortress so far. We've got the outside part, which is, well, I'd say the outside part. We've got this part, which is the fortress. I've still got a lot to do. A lot to do. I've got the roof. I've got the windows to finish. I've got the gates. I've got the gates to finish. I've got all the detailing to do. I've got the ground floor. I've got the ground floor foregrounds to do. Then after that, we've got the tower to build. So after we finish this, then we've got the tower to build. That's another project in itself. To be honest, this is going to have a set of stairs around it, so it looks like a lip, I guess, that kind of thing. These are going to have a pattern. There's a lot to do. Yeah, there's a lot. Are you there? No. Yeah, still a lot to do. But I think I am going to end it there for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. It is much appreciated. We are going to raid somebody. It would be good if I had this up beforehand, but let's have a look. Are you in creative mode? Normal mode. Normal mode. It's yeah, it's normal modded. My class is a demon blacksmith. Now, you've got different classes, or you've got different races. You've got I think it's demon, monkey, slime. Is it slime? No, not slime. Demon, monkey, elf. Is it elf? I can't remember the name. I can't remember the classes. Demon. Oh, demon, mushroom, monkey, human, and something else. Then you've got different classes. So you've got blacksmith, beast tamer, and a couple of others. The best ones are either blacksmith or beast tamer. I would have picked beast tamer. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. Wow. So we've got beast tamer and blacksmith. Those two are the best. And I just realised I should be in that one. But in my opinion, beast tamer or blacksmith. Now I went with blacksmith just for the simple fact of I mine a lot. If it was an SMP, if I wasn't playing multiplayer with other people, I would have picked beast tamer because you could go and catch something, say a bat or a mount or something like that, and then you could sell it to other players. Now, I would be that. I'll be honest. I'd be that person. I'd go out and. I'm guessing that you're about to raid somebody. Yes, I am Barracuda. Yes, I'm just explaining the mod pack that I was using, or I'm currently using. We are going to raid Positive Pixels. It's been a while since I've seen them online, and I can't spell apparently. But please do go show some love. They are streaming something called Cassette Beasts, which no idea what that is. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Looks a bit like an 8-bit game, to be honest. Um, yeah, thank you, Barracuda, and I will try to. Good luck, take care, have fun, and I'll be streaming I'll be streaming tomorrow's stream. I don't know what we're streaming. I don't know if we'll be streaming some more Minecraft or if we'll be streaming something a little bit different. We've been streaming a lot of Minecraft lately, so I kind of want to change it up and play something a little bit different. So I might be doing that, to be quite honest. Maybe Star Valor, maybe I don't know, maybe something else. But good luck, take care, have fun, and goodbye.